Hello.
Good afternoon to you.
Hello. Good morning to you.
Uh, so what did you need down over here? We're scanning field, so
Just field
yeah,
20.
just field 20. Okay.
Yeah, it's just new today, so. Or yesterday.
Or whatever you bought a whole bunch of crap yesterday. Awesome. All right. Field. Three. Oh, 20. Okay, I see where it's at.
Yeah, at the bottom there's a small field, just really quick.
Uh, yeah, so the whole decision came up because what I was talking about the other day, it's like I just don't have time. So it's like I'm feeling like I'm obligated to do it. And yeah,
Yeah, I
you
get
know
it.
how that gets. It's like it can be fun as hell, but if you feel like you're obligated to do it, all of a
Yeah.
sudden you're like, oh, this is not a game anymore.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm like, because I even thought like maybe I just sell everything off except for the like two little plots that are up by me that we do grass, and that was a thought too. And I'm like, I don't know. So I just yeah. So there's a whole bunch of iterations that were going through my head trying to figure it out, but it's like, and the other portion is like, do I really want to do grass? Because that's 3 days at least 3 harvests a year, and I don't know.
Yeah.
But of course, it's been just kind of a. Technically, it was. I think I probably picked a horse shit time for me to do it anyway. Well, not that I could plan everything that's happening in my life right now, but I ended up gaining a whole bunch of responsibilities over at the fire department, and because yeah, work's been kind of a shit show, and it's been interesting. At least it's been interesting and exciting, and everything's changing.
But yeah, in the end it should be about fun, and if that's what the fun is, just to play with us and see what we're doing, just jump on it and have a little bit fun, then it's
Yeah,
everything's
because
fine.
part of it, like the other day, it's like I spent so much time on the farm the day before. It was like, ah, crap. And now the next day, I had a whole pile of stuff I had to do. You guys were all out trucking and flying, and I'm like, well, fuck,
Yeah.
because I couldn't take the time to do. I couldn't take the time off again to play some more, and I got another friend of mine that's been a friend of mine since I was young. Um, that's like starting to want to play games more now too, and it's like, oh geez, I've got little time and lots of stuff to do, and I'm just trying to find the best way to manage all that,
Sure.
have fun while doing it, instead of feeling like I'm have to be somewhere. That's where I like feel like it was. We had a lot of fun just doing your farm because your farm is so big compared to like right now. You're still growing. You're chasing down the land title. You said
Yeah.
trying to. Was it? Well, wasn't it Wit that had it prior to that for a while, or?
No, wits was not so high, but he got a lot of it, yeah.
Okay,
C5
so
and Winkler was fighting all the time, and then Winkler got a very large field on Midwest map, so he's gone.
yep.
He's like 60 million out in front of me still. 60 million, that's like a third server. But
All right,
it's
what's the width of this thing again? You always got
uh,
to tell me this because I never remember.
52, but there should be salt sample east-west track 21.
Okay, awesome. That makes it easy. I want to see the lines for right now. And you guys have been playing the hell out of that fishing game too. I haven't. I've
Yeah,
only had a little bit of time on it,
Fluffy is
and
going crazy on it.
love that game. But at the same point in time, it's like,
It's kind of
I,
boring.
yeah. Have you played the hunting one or the Call of the Wild too?
Yeah, yeah, but not
That
with.
was
Hmm?
so. The one thing you can do, and this is if you decide you do like that game, the hunting game, is if we all get on the same map, everything we find compiles, right? So if you find it on my map, I get it on my map, and you get it on your map.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's kind of a interesting way they did it. So it makes it a little easier for everyone to get their need zones and stuff, and that's what you use to hunt because you set the time to 6 o'clock on a need zone, and but the fishing one, it's one of those games where like you kind of got to be ready to not do much, want to just chill.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, and it also pushed the ticket for all DLC on the other server already.
No, I haven't done anything. I figured I'd wait till today when we had a chance to talk and kind of figure out what we're doing.
Yeah. No, it was announced yesterday when I get back from work, so like right after he got up, that the DLC will be added on October 1st, but for now it's all or nothing, so I went all or nothing.
Okay, so we're going full
Yeah,
October 1st. They're gonna put the whole thing on there, huh?
yeah, hopefully that would be awesome for my October 2nd birthday harvest, and Fluffy has birthday on October 3rd, so will be big.
Oh boy, yeah, because you guys are gonna be you're doing all soy this year, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything is ready in October for my farm, and Fluffy's farm will be ready in December because we have to harvest, bale, and reseed his fields tomorrow
Oh, okay.
and the day after tomorrow, but hopefully we get it done tomorrow.
we'll see what's going on. I probably will be around tomorrow, so I don't. Wife works, so I'll just have normal tasks, getting my kids ready for school and things. And
On a Sunday?
but yeah, I mean, you gotta get them in the shower so they don't stink for the next day and all that stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I was like, eh? Who goes to school on a Sunday?
No, it's the get the homework done, get the
Yeah, okay,
it's that stuff. It's not actually they're not actually going to school. And
okay. Hey, the big one is done.
yeah, I saw you were doing that one. I'm like, oh, well, that one's always a thing. I don't know what else to call it. It's that field.
Yeah, I think the section from 32, 30, 30 29, 38, 36, 37, that's a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's just that one just seems that's odd shaped. It's like it seems like it takes forever, and
Yeah.
I don't understand it because, like I said, it's probably not the biggest field, especially when you combine all the ones you got going over on the other side. But it just seems like it takes forever to get it done.
Yeah, because you need to do all these little corners and stuff.
Yep.
And there's no way to get it like square.
No, and
Because
it's
the whole land parcel is shaped like this. I mean,
kind
we
of it's
can.
kind of I gotta say it is kind of nice to do it once in a while, but it's like yeah, like give your workers that one every other time or something. It's
Yeah,
did I miss
always
this
good to
slide here?
mix things up. If you work all year the same way, the same fields and the same scheme, it's get boring.
Another question: we were talking about doing forestry.
Yeah.
How does that work? Like, can we do it on like 251, or are they going to have a problem with the amount of trees on that, or is it going to cause some issues with the servers? Or
I would say on 251, I have a few parcels already that are forest.
okay.
I would go and clear those out and then just plant on these areas some fresh trees.
Then the other question I got is, what's the so do they? Okay, so I'm working a thought here, and I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, are they the? So you have to work your fields so many times, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like you have to work your own field. You can't always lease it out, and this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah, yeah.
How does that work with forestry? Considering your trees, sometimes, what do your trees take? Like it's like 2 years to grow, 2 or 3 years to grow.
I don't know how long they will take to grow, but I think if you do something like well, you don't actually need to do any field work. You just need to pretend you're active on the server, and as long as you, for example, let your trees grow, and
Yep.
in the time they are growing, you're just working on my fields whenever you want and can, then you're still
Yeah.
active on the server, right?
Yeah, and that was kind of the thing. And obviously, it's like for me, it's again that falls back to the because I I want to go back to contracting and just not have as much work to do, just kind of on when I can type deal. And that's where it's like when I think forestry, I'm going, well, you realize that's like it's I think if I'm remembering right, from when I was doing it when Silver Creek came out with all the forestry equipment. I think it's like you got to fast forward like 2 years to get your trees to grow. Again, you got to remember I'm playing single player, so I don't know if there's some adjustment that was made for the server, but um, to me that there now I'm having into something that's something we want to get into. Um, that would be kind of a perfect scenario for me to stay a farm manager.
Yeah, but if we go back to the most likely contractor working for me, then I think it's more handy if you are not a farm manager,
Not farm manager.
especially not on my own server,
Yep.
because then you are able to repair my stuff and shit like that,
Yep.
you know.
Yep. That's the other portion of that.
And we can still do like I told you, like we can still have like your separate section just paid for my money, you know,
Yep.
where you can dictate what we're doing. So that's not an issue. It's
Yep.
just
Hang on, honey. I'll be right there. Sorry, I gotta jump for a second. I gotta help
yeah,
him bring food in. I'll be right back.
yeah.
Now no one will starve to death.
No one will starve to death.
Nope. We got all the food in, and my wife's cooking a slow cooker meal today, so that'll be good. It's supposed to get crappy out later. It was raining earlier today, and then I'll have to get a flight in today since it's supposed to be kind of icky out. That'll be interesting. Because I always play with real weather on, and the last little bit with Flight Simulator, our weather has been like, if you were an actual pilot flying around here, you'd have been super excited because it was just perfectly clear blue and no wind, and it was pretty damn. The edge of this field looks funny on the map.
Yeah, because somebody was. Do you mean this little triangle there? Triangle? Or what?
Who had this before? Because I remember there's somebody being down here in this corner.
Yeah, there was multiple. There was the first guy who had actually his home plot on 20. Then he got moved off. Then Nick owned that a time, and then Brandon, and now I.
I think Nick is the one I remember owning it. I know Brandon did at some point, but I remember Nick owning it like when I first started.
Yeah.
Son's in there playing with some of his buddies too.
Yeah, now he moved off of this server already again and is on a totally different server now.
Yeah.
He's on the original server of Brand now.
Oh, good gravy.
That
They're all
is,
moving around all over the place.
yeah, but that is the server that Brandon started to sponsor back in the days. Oh, wait, it's so laggy now. Here we go. Because he liked the Swedish landscape so much that he wants a map, and he got a map. Then he came here with his second slot, then took over the whole map and left his main farm alone. Then he moved off here to ER, and yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's
I don't know.
moving around. I don't like
Well,
moving around.
with that the ER server, I think is what caused a lot of that motion. I hate the edge of this field. Damn it. Right. I think I got everything over here. I'm checking. There's a couple little strips I gotta take a quick extra get. Oh, and then I have one dot right in the middle of the field. He's playing a Roblox.
Who's playing Roblox?
My son.
Huh.
He's with a bunch of his buddies, and I just heard him say, "I'm in charge of the animal on this farm."
Hmm.
I don't know what game he's playing. A lot of his buddies play Roblox because it's all free, right? Except for the pay-to-win stuff. You don't really have to. You just it's either pay-to-win or time, whichever one you feel like you want to do.
Yeah, like in the most games nowadays.
Mm-hmm. The trade-off, time versus
Money.
you know.
Getting everywhere.
Is this a sell point out here, or is this a buy silo?
That's the sell point.
Okay. Yep, I think it's because then I'll also have more time to work on over here with you too.
Yeah.
I'm all for that. I have a scenario right now. I want to play like every game I own, but I can't.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So, I suppose I could send those in for send soil sample. That's the one I'm looking for. There you go. Poof! There goes a bunch of money for you.
Why this? What have you done? Oh, the yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
sent the
yeah.
soil samples in.
Yeah, no problem. Just figured that. I was like, what is going on? Huh.
I'm not doing anything crazy. It's not gonna be that. I suppose it was 45 soil samples. It wasn't
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, it was no problem.
So
Yeah, also I'm thinking like placing 6 greenhouses here on the map somewhere
okay,
to just suck the water out of the little rivers and set the greenhouses to direct there to make about 4 to 5,000 a day,
yeah,
just to keep up with the
keep money coming in.
yeah, and then building something like a yard finally with all these solar panels on the roof.
Oh yeah, and yeah, get you kind of that covering income to take care of all the incidentals like soil sampling and all that crap.
Yeah, in order to keep up with the fixing and stuff, repairing it.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little
Yeah,
bit of extra cash income without doing more land.
exactly.
Because now with the Bale export possibilities, I need to work out something with C5 still, but he's working on it, so we are not far away from moving all my straw on the other server.
Okay, so C5, that's your broker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All
When
right.
you're back,
So are you
if you like, you can grab one of my seed hawks there and go back to 20 and seed it with
okay?
soybeans. Once I finished spraying, I will go and prepare myself some food real quick.
Okay.
You might be done, or you should be done seeding by then.
Yeah, that's not gonna take gonna take about a minute. That see. And you already have a
Should
case
be,
hooked up to it. I'll just take it.
yeah, should be both. Still hooked up to it.
Good. It's already set. 4,000 liters should be scented. One thing I always find funny about the Seed Hawk is when you're driving, your front wheels are, even though it's all folded up, are still
Yeah,
spinning.
yeah, it's still spinning. Yeah, we noticed that already. But just the front ones, not the back ones.
Yep. Yep. It's just the front ones. This poor little guy's got a few hours on it. This tractor.
Yeah. just broke the 100 with both, I guess.
Mm-hmm. This one's 101.9 too.
But still, I can plant both all my fields with both tractors working at the same time and buying seeds for both seeders fully, completely, everything still cheaper than buying a new tractor.
Yep.
So why not keep that stuff? I mean, the only thing is you need to go and repair it more often.
Yeah, and that's not a terrible big thing.
Right. Well, now with the new field additions on the left side of the main road, let's say it like this, I need to place a new repair point and new silo down there, because that would be quite a drive if you have to run the truck from 20 to 31 every time, each time.
Yeah. We'll be
And we still have 2 million liters of soy in the silo here.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna say anything about that. I'm like, oh, we've never got over here to run that.
No. I thought like,
We're gonna,
or I think like going straight to customs this year and just adding the 2 million.
you tend to get enough people that want to come run the combines. I'll probably definitely we can get the two. Do you have two of the big auger wagons, or you only have one?
Yeah, I only have one so far. I'm thinking about buying a second one, but yeah. So far I only
Because
have
in
one on each, so but yeah, would be more useful to have two now.
I was gonna for this server. To be honest, with the situation we're in, it's maybe don't even need to buy one, lease one for the harvest season. Because at that point, you always, like I said, you always seem to have enough people that want to run combine. What we could always do is I could just start running when you guys are harvesting. I can start running that over. But we got to once harvest starts, I could start running the truck. Either do the auger wagons as you guys fill them up, or the other stuff straight to custom. So, how many other people are on this server?
Two other.
Okay, so it's three.
Three total, yeah. And one of the two is more likely inactive. Like,
Okay.
look at field 26, 27. That's withered
Okay.
crop, and there are still some tram lines in it. So
Boy.
it got seeded with Proceed mod still active, and yeah, it's gone quite a while now.
Yep.
So I think you can clearly see the point of him being inactive, but I'm not the major, so I'm not the one who reports stuff here. And I'm done spraying. Sweet.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I sprayed 3 hours or 1.5 hours on the other server earlier on today. I came in at 3:30 server
Yeah,
time.
I saw you were up super early because you did,
Yeah.
like, you caught me just as I was shutting everything down, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna respond to him right now just because I don't want to get in a conversation because I'll end up staying up another hour.
No, I was just upset early because I needed to participate in my school shit. Alrighty, you will cover this real quick in some soy.
Yep,
And
you.
we are done on this as well. Have to come back tomorrow to spray 20 then, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to park it over here or something,
Yeah, I was
or
just
this
saying,
direction.
that would be handy, huh? If I park it right down there. There's still 27% in it, so that's more than enough. Let's just go straight down, because we have skinny tires, make use of them. Yeah, I'm going to start to get myself some food. Be back.
It was food. Good. How are you doing? Oh, that'll happen. I've got to do that often enough. Is that what you were planning, or? But you geometry dash. The Dragonite Minecraft. I, I'm like, well, it's hardest to get mobs. I haven't seen a single YouTuber take things that blow up. To even get supercharged Reaper, there are a lot of these guys that are trying to go on. No. So I'm just out this 8. Then, right. It's not a trident guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking on. I mean, I'm not getting minded. I would do that. Come on. Yes. Away zombie. Come on. No. Oh god, no. Come on. No. Great. Oh, that's. And everything can 24 hours. I'm giving a present. Right. You know what? Dragon not the rare. And I need all through. So we'll come back to the server. Got the. And you got a. But of course, next, even more because
Yeah, 2% poison. Oh my god, that's much faster. I don't easy because the next item is full grab. Gives you 30 to 5 specific really ready. Like so much that that. Oh, and you can also get large only from research. So with these collected, saying you might have put on the so we start at the bottom, work up to items getting rarer and rarer. It's gonna be we should trail doing. And I never believe they are quite rare. But that was one. Yes, I'm quite yes. No, not
It's monthly scan.
Let's just see what.
It's already been a month.
First, first.
What?
Well, that would make sense. Then it's a monthly scan.
Leave it.
That. Who's. And there we go. All right, yeah, actually was. I'm in.
That.
14. Get it.
That. Dog baby.
Oh, great.
Let me relax. Yeah.
Right. Lockdown. These trying to get a nice sense of energy. No chance. And yeah. No chance.
You said that I want to hear from
Ooh,
little good. Go put it back.
oh my god. Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Century on. Three. Yeah. Now there's 25 yeah, in the chat. Alright. Two. Yeah. One. But. Right. Yeah. Oh, another trial. We've got 3. We need to place. That's yes. Why do you have to take prayer away? Two back to the new one. Trail. Laser train. Trial. Right. These 4 are about what? 2 hours of and now he's much. And instead, find rare. You went. Go. Uh, uh, quite rare. What's the rare level? Right. You used to on these shows. You've only got so to get those get one of these shows. So hopefully we can get. So instead of spending let's have to yeah, all right, film it in a room. That's most that's high level. And then that plays a lot of. You can see the now working. Let's see how it takes us a show. There's more. So we have. Our, there we go. Keeping with where the next one is picks up the only problem there are you fish. Oh, oh, we got that's and that is public it. And that's not how get go 3 out of a possible any one. Yeah. I won't need to find we got really lucky. Yeah. Do we have this? Alright. On no. Ooh. No we that means no. Oh we keep getting stupid. So I have to do something. Right. Meaning only one go we need. That feel. On no, no, no. Come on. 5 have 4 to be go. Gary. How do you nation right? The other one. Was that go? Let's hear a screaming go. All right. We need to turn to again. Then we can breathe to go. You can say, guy being a screaming go. Yeah.
Yeah, you can leave that cedar also here once you're done.
Okay.
Because 17 is the next one which will be added.
Oh, you're gonna. All right. Let me guess. That was your need for a loan. 17.
Yeah, the combination of
Is that-
them all. Because it was like 20, 17, and on the other server it is a little grass patch on 30, you know? The
Yeah.
opposite of my farm. So yeah. So I had the monies on my account as well, but I just want to make sure I don't go broke, you know.
Yep, I know what you're saying. Better to take the loan than take the chance.
But we can't go. Yes. Yes, that's it. The whole keep these shooting games we have. The more got getting. Wait.
Is your mouse not working over there? Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Just give me a second. No, here. Let me see. No, don't worry. All right, I've got to reset your mouse because that mouse was my old mouse. So give me just a second. I got one more lap to go, and I'll come over and fix it. I was trying to figure out why my camera kept moving. And my son's got a mouse that's attached to my dongle, one of the Logitechs. And he's over there trying to get his cursor to move on his laptop, and my whole screen's just wiggling like crazy. Oh, so he's technically
One
controlling
ear,
my where I'm looking, and he's all the way across the room.
yeah.
Oh, all right. So I got to go run the
Yeah.
dongle pairing thing. He does think it's funny, that's for sure. That's awesome, buddy. I totally.
Lucky you, you only have to go on GPS and not be in a trucking game or flying.
Oh, I know, right? Good thing I found it out here, not. All right, fold that up. Get him sorted. All right, be right back.
My 1000 yeah, pink cheese, pink wool. Sure. On. Yes. Oh my. Okay, so now let's try and collect the arm. I'm kind of nervous because one of them has a percent chance. Get it? Yeah, we're gonna leave that one back. But now let's get the down. We need some bucket milk and some gold because the only place to get it, and the only way to get it, getting it. God, we have a percent chance. Come on, please. No. Chuck 2 more. Oh, oh, no chance, please. Yes. Oh my God. Let's go. Don't keep it dangerous. Oh, not one of these. Got an 8. Be a good chance. Wait, I'm mine. Wait, no.
I'm gonna show.
But I need that later. But oh my God. So we're going for the Vex. Yeah, go to one's rare because there's not very many wood. Ooh, start to appear on the across. But get
Let me
let me tell you about
your own computer instead of my computer. That's funny.
This 6.8 AMOLED beauty.
I could not figure, like, I thought something was wrong. You're over there moving me around. I'm going, what? Seriously thought my controller was broken. Oh. All right, he's all set up. You want this? I'll park this over on the cement and then heading over to 251, or you got anything else over here?
Everything's done here.
No, you're eating. I'm sorry.
Everything's fine.
Finish eating.
We can head over and take care of the grass work, of course.
Yep.
Alrighty, tidy.
I can see the can watch your very you can catch you with 50 meg clear the phone. Well, one of my features is which you can use this feature. I literally love it because So if you want to your red man road today, and that we should that could check. And once I continue, I in and these two were pretty trim there because I had kind of there. We only have two options because that all the there. Oh yes, water. Only option. Let's come back. We can have trim so the thing and then present. And we're going to need much more. I'm going to convince my back. That's we can. Yeah, let's do. This contraption shall get all in. This will be the go. We will see here. We can see. We just. No. Yeah. Two. Yes. Alright, we'll shoot TNT. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. You are. You like got blue creature. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. And we can also add. We got. And we went. Which music? Music. Yeah. It's all in music. Let's just the these we've got code here. Oh my god. Yeah. Like free art. You can also use it in other. A finger complete. Under no side. Also getting. Okay, so need to. That is for here. Because three, yeah, lucky. No.
So why is it showing a second tractor on your farm, but there is no second tractor?
Yeah.
The second tractor, I don't know why it shows it as that, but that's the front end loader.
Yeah, I figured that. I was like, oh, we got a second tractor. What he got? And then, nothing.
Yeah, as a front end loader.
I guess
They're
when
like, I don't know
you
why.
attach the, I think when you attach the loader again to a tractor, it will disappear. Just desync stuff. But I wasn't expecting that it's staying that long.
Suppose we could just mow this over the top of it and we'd get double the bales. But I still haven't limed or fertilized or anything.
But we could stop baling, get the bales off, you start on fertilizing, and I will go with lime or other way around, and then we cut and bale from there.
Alright, sounds like a plan. That way we can get the double harvest off of here.
I can cut mine, that's where I never get to bale it myself, so. But I also need to sample my grassland, which is still in need of baling. So I just cut it out a little bit because I have.
Start whipping these off the field and getting them into a.
Yeah, I'm on my way with a tractor to collect them, so you can start with your tractor right away with the spreading. I'm just around the corner, just passing 47, 48 now.
Put these back up. First I'm gonna run into a building, because that's what I gotta do.
So we just piece of food.
Marsh. Right. Yeah.
No! Charge. Okay. See here. Here. Oh, no.
I'm sneaking in.
Nope.
You can go and start with lime or fertilizer on the far side of the fields, and I get the bales off.
Okay, sounds good. Then I will go grab that then.
That's why I brought my tractor with me.
Not that.
Yeah.
We can continue waiting to. Okay. You have that. And you got. Why are they taking? So what's the way?
Fertilizer in silo.
And then pretty good.
You well. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't have much for fertilizer left. I'm all sorts out of bad couple weeks.
So we now have one more road. Only the speaking of road, the road. I get those with the. There we go. Only a 1 in 200 times. The options. They. With the 2 uploads. Okay. Let's go. I have a feeling getting well. Okay.
Is that what you got out of them?
Yes. I'm easily trying to breathe one real thing to sleep.
Yay!
Hey, we'll be making progress. Wait. You can go. Should hopefully make from the blue up. Oh, 2.5 hours. Got. You can see we already blew up. We do now have 18 views. Well, very cool. We can bring up the red ocean. Make it even more. Turn it into a potion of anyone we ever get it. They would these to the presentation for the in the video. I think I'm that. See what we got. Watch. Keep you. Read so double. Watch. A lot easier. Big mountain. Don't be. Good. On.
Uh-oh, that's not good noise.
Wait. Wait. Sorry. There you are.
Oh,
What? Thing here. No.
unfortunately.
Please. 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 Get in bucket. Oh my god. You know. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Stop me. Yeah. Dude, we have. Me too, I would see, but I'm not. It was time. One, 3,000. How many different creations of pretty much. These actions compared. These are few more. Right? And we have time to slow. Yeah.
Oh my god.
These enemies are what? Hey, we get one to the doesn't.
How many do you need?
Completion into Asia. Yeah, we can do that. We should consider. What? Never. It's not cool. Never. Never. You. I'm just. I'm just not. You must. That's not what. You can make. These. These are. All we have to do. These hundreds. Need. Getting it. Okay. Please.
No.
Into what? Into pizza. Anyway, we still got on that list. And then one. Well, through this. And go through it. Yo. Not.
Probably already.
Nope, I'm good. Thank you, honey.
Yeah.
Sure you got it? Good job.
Yeah. Oh my. And you could see hit the last real better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run down and get fertilizer.
Oh, hello. I'm nearly done.
Yeah.
Wait, that's good.
It's a I don't see the you can watch them all here. Or not. Insane. Believe it is 1 minute. Each YouTube 10 minutes and you can take it. And building on the 1 million subscribers in my meaning we need it. And what start to it. We have to do all we have to do is protect. And now we're 3 hours into. Let's see how much. Very good. What's your face? Used to. 3 hours. Oh, but that most people just able to keep that moving. Anytime. So, the other. Can we move on? Only them. Some but wait. We need it. Really? We need it. We can use them. And we can also yes. There's the now you need one. Policy. We need to talk. Eating 600. We have no. Let up.
Suppose you should ask this question. Do you want the silage bales or do you want what would benefit you more?
Yeah.
What would be the alternative?
Well, obviously we could tet it out and hay it, or we could grass it, or whatever you wanted to do, because obviously I'm gonna have a, if I have a butt ton of bales, I'm gonna wait for them all to ferment, and really we don't want to sell them in July, that's for sure.
But I think silage would be the most value. Or you have, how much silage do you have stacked there?
Go look in the
Yeah, I
far.
I don't see any value.
Oh, you can't see it. I give me a second because I don't think it'll tell me what I've got.
If you have it
Um,
the
I
ones
have to go
in your hayloft,
look.
it will tell you.
If it's in the hayloft, it'll tell me. But
Yeah,
all the bales that are in the
yeah,
individual shed, it doesn't tell me.
that not.
I have to go look. So,
Just
and when I get back from
yeah.
getting fertilizer here.
Need 18.
And I don't know if you noticed, I owe you a little bit for a slight accident in your field right there next to your main farm.
No problem.
That was me. You see the two tire tracks going through it?
Yeah, figured.
All of a sudden, the truck just went sideways, and I was like, "Uh oh!" And I just could not. It just wouldn't stop.
Nah, no problem. Nothing.
And then I tried to back out in the same track so that I didn't create a big issue.
Yeah, I did the same on like 77 when I go into my biogas plant with the full tank of slurry. It just kicked me sideways out of the ditch, and I was sending right through the peak.
Whoops. Yeah, because I was running those bales back from
Sheeps.
sheeps, and just all of a sudden it just like I don't know what happened. It just all of a sudden it was sideways. I was like, oh crap.
The sheep just covered the bigger grassland with soybeans as well on the bottom farm now.
Okay.
Just saw that. So only the small patches left, so that makes it
Not as profitable for sure.
right. So useless.
Oh, we go there anyway. Needs to be close that will the we start there.
Well, probably shouldn't have got that much fertilizer, but I'll just dump it in your silo. We get done.
Only
Because it'll get used.
Yeah. No question. Just the question is when.
more. Yeah, so no. And of course we need to do that. We need to build the do the do the do because I'm gonna say that we need to so use that little lockdown life. Let's we've got Yeah. I'm sure. Complete and to move on to pieces. Then we're going to need a load. Didn't know. Alright. Okay, now glass. No, we've got that. Move on to the station. Which is that. Thinking of something. We get. Very these are forward. These. We need to. Oh. And that's what the. Places. Two. When did you start? There. Ooh. We next need to build another 5 cool.
I have 120 bales that will be set silage.
Yeah.
Or 20? Hang on, let me. Yeah, 120 out of the 250 there.
Let's build a sort of few groups. And move on to where
180 bale, 180 bales.
How much loose silage?
Let me check the burn. Zero. So it's just the bales. So it's 179 is what I think the actual total is.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do just another run of silage bales. I am looking for places to build more biogas plants, because one biogas plant won't keep up with my silage and every other product I'm using. But I figured I have enough silage to run the big biogas plant 7 years straight without doing any more silage.
Yep.
So yeah, quite got some numbers in there, so yeah. But we can use my bag storages over on 62, 69 yard.
Okay.
So we don't have to move them right before you leave, you know? Or
Okay.
before you get rid of your farm. We can bring them over right away and let them just ferment there and sit there till we find time to do it.
Yeah, that one will be not too tough. The other thing I can do is with my bale trailer, I can just hook it up to your service truck, which makes it go way faster.
Okay, because I don't
That's a little bit of a cheaty thing to do because obviously you don't have the hydraulics and stuff on the truck, but not so worried about it. It works.
right. You're doing the fertilizer, right?
What was that?
You're doing the fertilizer, right?
Yep, I'm doing fertilizer. There's lime in the silo too. If you have room to take that, well, I'll have to dump it out for you. Actually, I'll just dump it out and go throw it in your silo. I can't give it to you that way. Grab that little Kloss trailer and I'm gonna run it over here.
Yeah, let's focus on getting rates done.
Get the field work done, and then we'll worry about the logistics.
Yeah, yeah.
The damn olives will get you.
Yeah. Oh my. Too hot.
To get this thing out of here.
Yeah, I left the plow there so you can just easily repair it.
Yep.
But I don't think you will need to repair it anymore.
Hey, but that plow works really well. I like this stupid plow. I use it on, like I said, every single player game I think I've ever played. This has been my first plow.
Yeah, it's way better than this like diagonal shaped things.
Yep. Is that, and then they also have, you know, we don't have it in here, but it's the John Deere big ass plow. I don't know if you. I'd have to go look and tell you what the number is on it, but it's kind of almost a arrow, but it's not. I gotta go look it up.
Yeah,
It's a chisel plow.
I'm
Big square rock and chisel plow is what it is.
I'm looking forward to get this FlexiCoil multifunction implemented in this mod.
The flexi coil,
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be nice to get that one.
But the multifunction version, so you can decide if it's a plow or a cultivator.
Mhm.
And both versions only need 500 horse, so I will scale this farm down to only using Fendt 1050s as maximum horsepower, and your John Deere tractor if you want to keep
That-
it.
The ugly John Deere that screws up your whole farm.
Doesn't matter to me. I will. And I'm thinking about getting the other farm set up to the big ass Burger seeders to cover the
Yeah,
ground
if-
just super fast, you know.
And for me, it's like the only reason I picked that one because it was the only one that wasn't articulated. And I've learned to be okay with the articulating, but if I have a choice, I would take a non-articulating plow. And me and Fluffy were talking about that. He's like, he's kind of the same way, only different opposite of what I am. He'd rather take the articulating plow over the tracked, and I prefer the tracked over the articulated. So. It's because I always get myself in some sort of freaking weird conundrum trying to get out of something, or I get the plow jackknifed and stuff like that with the articulating one. I don't know how I do it, but
I can handle both. The only problem with the style you have the tractor is I turn too sharp.
yeah, that one, yeah, you got to be careful with that, and it's probably a little easier for you, even with you've got a steering wheel and stuff. I don't. I've got the controller.
With the steering wheel, it's like you turn like 90 degrees, everything is fine. You turn like 91 degrees, you're making like a full 180 in the game.
Yep.
It's like super picky when it
It's-
comes to the steering wheel. So yeah, I can handle it. Yeah, I deal with everything, I think. Just get the job done.
Mhm. Ugh.
And to move on to phase 3, actually build. Take over fingers. We just need to do that under 2 layers up. But do you know what's in the time? Regal. Oh, I mean, thinking like
Oh, crap.
remember we have the auto. We could somehow set a way where this is what instead of a should be able to be sometimes think I'm literally not come out. At least my breath easy. Now it's in progress. Now you can see we've made a lot. It's now present new problem because on the award there's no sure came off the putting a picture. I'm just measuring the map. Also use the creative outlook because it's reflective like and in my opinion use some work out that we need 3,000. A lot of these guys are we see this. All the like we can use our basically all the stuff we need. We've got unheaded asteroid and all the stuff we need.
Lover.
All right, what you want?
Nothing. Just don't,
Fool?
just don't want to type anymore.
Nah, I'm gonna be spending time with her whenever she gets back in because she has to work on Sunday and also we'll be harvesting all day. So
Oh, I know the pain.
well, because of her working Sunday, even though she only has to go in for like 2 hours, gives her a full day off paid.
That's awesome.
So, but it's good, but it's just annoying having to go in on a Sunday.
I have I'm on call this weekend for the real job, not the 2 fake jobs.
Quickly,
Yeah, she's a lab. Like she works in a lab, and in order to make sure it's safe for them to handle the mice, they have to run like tests every 2 days for like
Gotcha.
a week or something. So, and it just happens to fall on her
weekend.
her turn. So.
Like I said, my real job, I'm a biomedical technician. So it's like I kind of get the whole scenario.
Then you probably understand it. I think she works in like a level 2 lab, I think is what it's called.
I've been in them. The one that I always had to service was a puppy lab. But it was a level 2 as well for Boston Sci.
Okay.
Boston Scientific.
I can't fill from your side over there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll just have to throw it in the class.
Nah, you have to finish spreading.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right,
There's
I'll have to
none
go
left.
dump and leave a whole bunch of things all over the place.
A few rows
It'll be
left on
fun.
the roadside here, and the Anfield 60, and the up and the top right triangle there.
Okay.
But you can see it on the map very clearly.
You're right. Since it's lime, it'll be easy enough to see.
Also that, but just on the pH level map for precision farming. The menu.
That's kind of funny. It allows me to load liquid fert into my other fert spreader from my fert spreader.
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
To collect sponges.
Is it even full? Let's see.
That's just
Alright.
We can build water.
Did you guys know you're cool farming people?
Yeah, we
No.
are cool farming people. Get your ass in here and farm with us.
That's what I'm doing is playing some farming.
So,
Is there anything you need me to help with while I'm here?
We'll use this
we're just mowing now grass, bale up grass, and collect the bales. So if you want to join us, feel free to join us with a tractor of yours, because we are short of tractors.
Making me bring a tractor all the way up there too? God.
Yeah.
I don't. I unfortunately only own one, and
Nah, that's fine. When do you sell silage?
January.
January, December. Actually, I think on this map it's December.
You could do either. It's like a fraction of a difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, this silage will go most likely to my farm once we get to it.
Are we just
All my stuff.
Talking about my silage
are we just
that I've been getting with my grass. Can you drop bales into that silage bin, or does it have to be loose?
Loose.
Okay.
Do you have still your mower?
I do. Yes.
Bring it with you.
let me just
Before
Okay.
before you
Turning
leave.
around.
Yeah, before you That's why I was like, I thought you turned it into crop field, you know.
No. I still have my mower. I just haven't mowed at all. I'm kind of letting this grass that's in there go for a while.
Yeah,
Which
this fermenting
actually
silo
it's
isn't-
empty. I just need to sell.
It's also not fast enough, this thing, to keep up with it.
Yeah. But let me sell that to see if it's worth me doing all this grass work.
Yeah, in some fashion it will, but you have so many expenses in other ways that you won't see the income from your silage.
Well, I meant more like see what it sells for to see if it.
So there's a GPS track that calls Blades Mow. I know you're more and wider than we do, but so you will stay on the same swath.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He's got the big old mowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's something special.
I mean, why not get the big one? It's called Blades Mow.
Yeah, track number 4.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
I think you can do is you can make a start on the roadside there. That should be done liming when you get up there.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be. I got one more strip to go, and then I got to cut over the other
Yeah.
2 fields.
I will make a start here on top. 58.
What? Blades, how much do you want to sell 39 for, if you can?
If they let me, I don't know. I didn't even think about it. I just because since I'm going back to contracting, money isn't really all that big of an object for me. So, yeah. I don't know. I have to look at it.
It's just like right next to my fields. It'd be perfect.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah, and I bought that right before you started.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, well.
Server 251.
Even that one, she put a bid in, and I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited
Yeah.
to see if he was gonna beat the pesky neighbor. And finally, it was like, well, either I let the pesky neighbor have it, or I have to bid on it. One of the two.
Yeah, but it looks
So-
like these NPC neighbors are turned off at the moment.
Oh, now they shut them off right now.
I don't know, but there isn't any NPC bid. I bid on all 3 fields yesterday at once, and I'm still the highest bid. There's nothing changing.
There's been weird bugs since they brought a lot of the stuff back.
The pesky neighbor thing's so annoying.
I don't mind it.
It like bids against itself sometimes. It's like what?
Yeah,
I mean, it's just
not
different
because-
neighbors,
Yeah,
like-
right. It's like different companies.
All right, where do you want me to cut? Sorry.
Right up along the road. If you start right at the road edge,
Yeah, right there. You
Um,
go
you'll be
59.
following me where I've. Yeah.
right to the upcoming 4 trees to your left,
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
and then go on the first swath. Do your thing.
Ooh, Junior streaming. Watching farm from his stream.
Huh?
I'm watching you farm on Twitch.
You can farm with me and be on Twitch.
Oh,
If you're
I
close.
farm. I gotta spray weeds, man. I got too much fields to spray.
Oh, that's all done.
But you, I got to do it on my farm.
Oh.
So Blade,
I'm
39,
sorry.
129,000.
No, I'm
Okay,
seeing
sounds
that
good.
Isn't the right
If you're
price.
able to sell it, people want
I
that.
suppose I could put it up. So I don't know, how does that work? Can you do that, or do I have to put it up for auction?
You'd have to put it up for auction, and I'd have to bid on it. But
Okay. Well, I can parse it off if you want it. Then I'll post it up for auction. We'll
Okay.
figure out what works best for you, and I'll submit it around whenever.
all right,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I just need to ask for a loan. So, Laz.
Yeah, I just got mine. I just got a loan from him yesterday to put all the bits on the fields. But yeah, that's how it is. You're having a total company value of 50 million and ask a bank for 5 million.
Yo,
That's how it is. That's how it is.
what is my value?
I don't know.
That's it. Thought I had more than that.
Is it in like the accounting area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have 50 million. That's for sure. Junior has 50 million. What the hell does some of these like Emmy trade people have? They're like in the leaderboard. How much money do they have?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking myself too. How much freaking money do these companies have in the Heritage 500 or whatever it's called?
Yeah,
Because
you're not even in top 10 if you got 50 million. Like how?
yeah, and all the
much they got?
companies with the most value aren't in landholders top 10. So they don't have all the money in land. They have to have it in liquid money.
It's all in the bank.
Yeah.
As is still a banker, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one of them is in the top 10 for land, and it's
Yeah.
Classy Farms. Everyone else is not.
So,
No one
since you're here, how do you think about DLC on 261?
I don't own any of the DLC, so
Okay,
and I haven't even
easy.
looked at which ones are there.
Yeah, then that's a clear answer, right?
I could buy them. I just haven't looked to see what they are because I was like, I'm waiting for I was waiting for more like American basic equipment DLC, and they just every time it's like more potatoes. Oh, you want carrot crops? All right.
They're probably doing a lot of Europe stuff just because of adding in all the olives and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Doubling down a little bit on that thing. I mean, because really the only, and it's not even American, but the Kubota DLC was about the only thing that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, there hasn't really been any American equipment DLC this year. There was like the Platinum DLC, which it added, I think.
That's the forestry
bubbles.
stuff.
Yeah, that is what I'm really looking for on 261 because there are so many fucking trees.
Yeah, half that forestry stuff doesn't work on those trees. Those,
Nah, it will just not the cutting machines, just stuff like winches and stuff. To just
Oh.
Being able to yank the stuff around to make it
Yeah,
easier to be able to
yeah.
deal with them, to get rid of them.
right.
Can we just create wedges from like our farm all the way to the fucking stop point?
Actually, technically you can because
You just
that
need multiple. Yeah.
with the,
no the big yarder.
Yeah.
Like, well, what is this, a 4 times or is this a
This is 4 times here.
4 times? So you can get at least halfway across the map.
Yeah.
So you just
Because the big yarder will reach all the way across the damn map.
Because I will straight up put a larder right at the sell point. Just be like, let's go.
Yeah, you get like 2 or 3 yarders and you can yard the thing right across
yeah, but
the map.
that would make it so much easier. Even if you don't use something like that, but just a normal winch on your tractor or something.
Just
Yeah,
to
you-
load it on the truck, like.
Yeah,
Turn your flashers on and just drag it down the road.
yeah.
I just
right.
wood chipped every single tree I cut down. Like it just used like the stump grinder. And just
If I
did it.
had more money, I would have. But I didn't want to lease anything because I'm broke. I would have rented that one that just auto sells it as it chips it.
Not selling anything.
Does an
What?
auto sell wood chipper?
It's not selling
Yeah.
anything. No.
Well, I don't know if they have it in here, but
I
Yeah, I
guess.
don't think they would have that. That
No.
seems like a little.
No,
That
you
seems like
would have
something that
been
FSN
rich,
would be-
man. You would have been you would have gained so much money with that.
no,
You
it sells
would
it for
have
a
noticed.
way lower price.
Yeah, but still, Nathan would have noticed it if he get money from it.
You know, I used the stump grinders and we cut down the trees and just stump grinded them all down.
Yeah.
It was the only reasonable way to deal with them because some of them were so glitchy. But like the log would just glitch out and you couldn't move the whole tree, so we just used the stump grinder. And there was like a specific spot where like when you grinded the tree, it would break. The
Okay,
whole
yeah,
tree would.
it's not in here.
The mobile wood selling shop.
Yeah, they're
Wood chip
whichever
seller.
one like auto sells it as you chip it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It looks like a saw, like a table saw. It's kind of what it looked like.
Yeah, I think I can understand why that's not a thing.
Well, it kind of does what the factories do, where like it sells it for like the lowest possible price range. So you're not making anything, but
It's getting rid of them, and
yeah,
you're getting a little back from getting rid of them. So yeah, I've used that one, not obviously here, but I'm very good at cheating and when I'm playing single.
wait, is it a part of Platinum? Because I know it's not a mod.
Could be
It could be, might be part of the platinum.
most likely part of Platinum if you used it and never downloaded such a thing.
Yeah, I've never downloaded a mod for tree stuff, so like
Blades.
Oh, then I guarantee it's in platinum. If it's not here now, it's in the platinum DLC because that was all
Yeah.
the wood cutting stuff.
Yeah, and if you know what he's talking about and you played around with Platinum for a long time, so yes, we have the evidence there. So how is Lyman going over there? Are you done?
Just about. I'm finishing up this backfield here.
Because I think we need somebody who's taking care of headlands.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm not even doing headlands. I'm just doing a circle.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we need to do have somebody who's cleaning that up. We're just making progress here on the land.
You have so much grass to cut. Holy crap.
Wait. Still watching?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm
Yeah,
watching
look
on
at the
Twitch.
map.
I don't even know how much land you own on this server. Holy moly.
That's not mine. We are cutting my land this way. Let me zoom out and turn it.
And he's still got other stuff to mow too
Yeah.
at his land. Because they're
Yeah,
mowing
well-
mine right now.
Oh, jeez.
I'm
What color are you
orange.
on here?
Orange.
I am he's the orange.
I'm orange, and we are now working on light blue. That is blades, and dark blue is fluffy, and orange is
Ooh.
sheep. Green is
There's
DR.
there's two oranges. Are you dark orange or light orange?
He's like yellow.
I'm a light orange. Yeah,
Oh, so he owns like half the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
I was like, well, is either the dark orange or the light orange?
I'm
Which
the
one
light
is
orange.
Pretty soon
right.
here, me and Junior will just own the map.
Yeah.
Except for like five pieces of land.
Yeah, especially if Blades is going back to contractor now.
Oh crap! You need me to get all the way over here to. Oh no, you mowed it. That's why. I got it. Never mind. That threw me for a loop. I was like, we missed Lyman over here. I thought- And,
Nah.
but it was because you mowed it.
You can lime it again.
I suppose I could.
Nah.
You want me to do some headlands? Is what you're thinking?
Yeah, there's be helpful. So at least you can, or you, like, clean up the parts I mowed already, you know.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I just circled line to line,
Yep, I know what you're doing. I do it too.
but I never raced my mower.
The point in doing that, it just makes more work.
Jeez, how is Junior gonna find time to farm all his land?
24-day cycle for one.
He's got it on there and on 261. He owns like half the map on 261 as well.
Well, we seeded them both in like a couple hours each, like a day.
As long as you got enough help, it's not so bad.
Yeah, as long as
yeah.
you can team up with at least another person, you're like flying across the task.
Yeah, you could do a whole map with two people.
You have just to be organized and willing to put in the time. If you have somebody like Nick or Rented in your team, you will be screwed because they log in and just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah, I put up a contract once and paid 20K, and then I came and checked the work, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
No one
yeah.
even done any of the work. He just sat there for 4 hours. It wasn't like Nick or Ranger, it was some random guy. I don't know who
Yeah,
it was.
I know. I was
Junior, have you done the one to your right, like that area, or no?
no, yeah, the top one, but not the back one.
Okay.
Like the bottom of 60 not, but the top of 59. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, actually,
But Blake,
Yeah, I think I'll come with you.
what is this separated into?
I know the
Alright,
numbers.
I'm gonna
So you
take
got
a
all one?
little bit of a break here. I'm gonna step out for about 5 minutes,
Okay.
and then I'll get lapping on the head rows.
Right.
Just quick, you gotta go. I'm gonna go with wife.
I'm
Just
sorry,
about 5 minutes.
I wasn't sure in which gear I am.
I'm assuming this is his home plot, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Why?
This would be a perfect grape area. It's flat, large space. I could get all my grapes so easily here.
Yeah, also this would be a good option to do grapes here because he mowed like all the grass on the outside of the field, and this is, as you know, creating fields.
Yeah.
So this field
Well,
is actually reaching right to the edge of the street, so you can't ever do any crop on it without breaking the laws of FSN. So yeah, either do grapes or raisins on here, or just keep it as grass.
But he can't sell it on auction because it's his home plot.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, but it will come back on auction once he left, right?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, some point it will come back. I don't. Yeah, it should. Is there some visible swath still? Because I don't know the boundaries of that property there. In the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's still swath.
That was the thing I was about. I started to say when he got called away from his wife. I was about to say get a headland done on the 60, so we know where it ends. Because once you get to the back of the field there, you will see what I'm talking about. there's like no clear, no seabed boundary.
Although his swallows don't match his uh,
Yeah,
guidance.
I guess this is what he's doing. He's doing free handling, not with the GPS track.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, this backfield's going to be interesting to pick up.
Yeah, you have like this rake thing I have to, you know, the front welfare. So it won't be that painful, but still. I wanna do the baling after this, or do you wanna do the connecting?
I don't care, whichever.
Yeah, let me explain it like this to you. Baling is on GPS, picking up is not on GPS.
I don't care, whatever.
Me neither, so you can pick.
Nathan, pick for us. Which one bails which one?
Oh, I thought you were trying to tell me to come like pick up the bales. I was like, I'm gonna spray all these fields, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Wheel of Truth. Hold on.
Oh, I just noticed I just did a
Wheel of
full
Fate.
circle of this without my front mower down.
Again, this happens quite often to you, sir.
What?
This happens quite a lot to you.
It's only the second time it's happened to me.
On here, maybe. Or on this
Right.
grass patch, maybe.
The wheel has spoken. Junior is the one picking up the bale.
All right. The wheel has spoken.
Why does that even work still? That site's so damn old.
I'm gonna start doing a wheel of fortune to choose what I'm gonna plant.
I made the mistake of accidentally planting oat when I meant to plant wheat.
I planted oat. Oat sells for more.
Yeah, I wanted to
Just
just plant
more.
wheat for fun, and then I planted oats. But that's okay.
For more fun.
Oh, more fun. Yeah, I was gonna plant field 1 as potato.
Oh, gravy. Potatoes, not a potato guy.
I would have purchased like or released like 8 potato harvesters.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the whole area I own on 261 with cotton.
Cotton's worth it if you let it do the processing.
Cotton's
You
worth it if
still
you let it
process
do
your-
like no matter what.
Yeah,
You make
cotton
bank
is-
off that.
cotton is highest selling crop.
Yeah, I got like
Well, besides like sugar beet or sugar cane,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I got like 2.3 million liters of cotton still, and I've been turning it all into clothes. And the clothes sell for like 10 grand, so you make a lot of money.
see,
So
Junior needs to just turn every single one of his freaking factories into the clothing thing or fabric.
You have to have like 3. There's like I figured out like the most efficient. You need like 3 spinnery and 2 tailor shop, and then it works perfectly. You have
But I think he gets enough cotton bales off of like just what he did last year to run it for like 6 years or something.
I did cotton once before. We did it now again, and I have used like literally nothing from it from the first time till now. And now I just have just over 1 million liters of cotton sitting here.
Yeah, I had 4 million liters. I'm down at 2.3. It's been literally 200 days since we did the cotton harvest, and I've only processed half of it.
Yeah, it was
So
about
once an actual year, you have to.
Yeah, I got like way too much of the cotton, and I'm hoping that eventually the bale exports will just not be sent to warehouse
you
because
can
I want to.
just reach out to C5. Just reach out to C5. He's about to figuring out the numbers and then he will come back to me, but he is the one who can make profit of sending it to the warehouse. Because he's the
Yeah, but it
broker.
don't you get like knots money or something?
No, if you use the broker you get FSN money and he will sell it on Nouts. So
Yeah, so
like
he
you just sell the ownership of your crop to him
yeah,
in
he
game
sends it to his
Nouts warehouse.
knots, and you just
Get the money
do
for it.
whatever. Yeah.
I wonder what he gonna do. Like, I wonder if he's just gonna get a lot of cotton.
A lot. You will get a lot of straw as well. I'm sitting at. Wait. I need to show you my straw. Or in general my count of stuff here on the server. Nearly 400,000 of barley. Nearly 200,000 of oats. 211,000 of soybeans still left. 370,000 corn. 715,000 potatoes. 1.2 million beets.
Why do you have so much of
1
those?
million. Yeah, because the beet cut is so freaking slow, and the biogas plant burns it not even slower. Then cotton we got 1.042 million. Yeah, we got we got eggs, 160,000 liters of eggs.
Jesus.
35,000 liters of wool, some milk, silage 7.6 million, grass 2 million, hay 2.3 million, and straw 17.8 million.
What are you like? Are
Basically,
you just gonna try to sell all of that to
Yeah,
C5 and be
yeah,
like, "Hey, buddy,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Does he have money for that?"
I don't know. I
oh,
think so. He's one of
he's
the
fucking filthy rich.
yeah,
Like,
His
especially
knots must be like have a lot of money.
especially when it comes to the now side of things. And I think he can like he's like
and also, if I remember right, his broker side is different than like just what he actually
yeah,
has.
yeah, but you know, but if I get it right, the broker side is still connected between FSN and Nouns.
All these trees because
Yeah.
So money wise,
trees enough.
because
I try to play knots, and I got like 5 ships, and I forget about them for like. I'll send them on their way, and then I forget about them, and then I'm like, oh crap, I should have unloaded the cargo by now. And they're like, but you
yeah,
don't get any penalty for unloading cargo late. They just still pay you the same. And I'm like,
yeah.
that seems
All
weird.
right. So, any specific bale size you want, or is this
It's
just one size
just
bale?
one size bale.
Yeah, I just use the cast baler, so it's just one size.
You just need to log in your GPS, put both to work, lower both, and you never stop again.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Might be interesting to see what happens here, because since these strips are extremely big,
Yeah, it will go extremely slow, but
Yeah, I'm going at 5
yeah,
kilometers an hour.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that's still normal
yep,
speed.
first.
You need a bigger tractor.
It's not the tractor problem, it's the baler fills up too fast and
Yeah.
it slows down.
It makes it like perfectly fitting to.
But you don't end up with the one where you run over a whole pile of grass and go, oh crap, I gotta turn around and come back because I left a huge strip.
Can you use this with like hay and stuff, and it just won't wrap it?
Hay, yes. Grass, no.
Well, I know it'll always wrap grass, but like, can you if you get hay or straw or whatever, it'll just
Yep.
not wrap it and drop it.
It'll just not wrap it and drop it. Yep.
Because that's kind of nice. Well, Junior, if you want to follow, I'm going about 5 to 6. So.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
This new screen is not so handy. So
At least I don't feel so bad. My tractor was doing just fine then. My little guy here.
hey.
Please. Like
Oh no.
Too fast, sir.
Yeah.
Just set it to 5.
I haven't set it to 5, but I just want to keep, or to come back on your end here. To stay close, you know.
Oh, slow it down. Got a hill.
no. You will be mine. Oh my god. Easy. Easy. Mine. Easy.
Of course, I had to do it. I was just thinking, I was like, I haven't gotten stuck in that ravine in a little while.
You need a push?
Hey, Junior. Junior.
Yeah,
I might.
with Junior.
How's my ass smell?
Grassy.
You know, you could back up a little bit, right?
Oh yeah, I can. I'm sorry, I was rolling.
He's gonna have to come over and whack me one anyway, because I went ahead and
I'm on
got
my way.
myself
Let me just finish
stuck.
this here real quick. So now my hands are free again. Come on, guys. I thought I can be a little bit of a relaxing bait collector here, but no.
Nope, we gotta jack everything up.
Everybody
I mean,
is telling me, Junior, do this, Junior, do that.
all right, can I get it?
Now
Yep.
it will
got
be
it.
like, Junior,
Oh.
stop doing it.
There we go. Perfect.
Now I need to chase your fucking baits again. It's not easy to be me, I can tell you. Mate. Why are you so slow, sir?
He's cutting 2 harvests at one time.
Yeah, but still he's slow.
Yeah. Two guys say that.
Bumpy bump.
Sorry, I moved down to 3 now.
You're
Back to 5.
third line.
As you can see, it can... Do you need to get feedback here? Also, no, still yeah, it's looking similar. Looking all up. Now let's is onto the place of right on this. Into this. What? We you can watch them all here. What about you? Oh my God.
Just put it on. Want to take that?
Oh,
Hold on, I missed. Ah, I keep getting stuck.
Bro. You
The hell? It's all off back. I don't know what I did at what point in time, but well, gonna go with the line.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, yeah.
Junior, why don't you go get your do you have a bale pickup like this or no?
No,
Or not bale pickup, but
He's
baler.
only got square bales.
Uh
right.
what baler is this?
Wicked Fastball. The one that came to mod vaulting where we were bailing with Percy on Swedish landscape and he had this one grass field, do you remember? He was like, this
Ah,
is
there
the
it is.
perfect baler for what I need, and yeah, this is it. And this is the same kind of sheen like the big cotton harvester from John Deere, like with the pre-chamber filling or filling a little box and then pushing it to the big one. And you don't have to stop.
no. Other chief
I love Laz. He's like, yeah, just send whatever amount you want with 100% coverage, and I'll give you the lowest possible interest of 0.5%. I'm just like, sweet.
That works out.
it's best
Hey, this field back here, I'm glad you got the pickup on because it turned out, I don't know what happened last time when I mowed this, but it got all jacked up. Oh. If not, I can bale it when it's later, but
Slowly but surely.
Oh, I'm full, that's why it won't pick it up. Makes sense. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo.
Wee! Bouncing all over the place here.
Hi, Blade.
Hey. You guys good? You need me to take over for anything? Otherwise, I'm gonna move some stuff over to Junior's farm.
Go ahead and move.
Okay.
Move away.
Where was this one? Colin? Where's it?
Watertown, South Dakota.
Gotcha.
What you bringing in first? Blades.
Fertilizer. I'm gonna go dump in your finger.
Okay. Set up the order for it.
Mm.
All right, Blade. I got my loan, so you could put the plot up if it's available.
Okay.
I don't know if you've owned it long enough or not, but
I don't think so, sir. Like I told you.
That one. How long do you have to own them before you can auction?
I don't know.
I think 3 years.
Oh, 3 years. Yeah, then I wouldn't have owned it quite long enough.
But you can test it, I think.
I mean, either way, I needed the loan for the piece of land coming up, anyways. But
Well, that's not good. Your silo is full,
Mhm.
or it's not aimed quite correctly.
Yeah, it won't be aimed
Okay.
good enough. I
Alright.
jump down there if you want to. Or jump in and do it yourself. Oh, okay.
I'll do it in a second. It's the end one, right? Closest to the liquids.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is fertilizer. But it also would take everything.
Oh, okay. Did I hop in? Come on, start her up.
Move it out a little bit more.
And I'm swinging around, swinging around. I gotta move it forward. Or are you not moving forward?
I think you have to press the J. Yeah, it should be J. To lower to raise the main part of the auger, you know.
I'm probably gonna have you do this because it's not doing anything for me. Let's see if you can.
It's working.
Oh, now it's going.
Yeah, I think it was just the angle of the trailer to the little auger here.
Okay.
Like it was too steep and then dumping too short behind the trailer and getting out of the trigger every time.
Which one's your lime one?
The first one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can just dump it in that one.
Yeah, but if you, I just move it over when you are driving around. It will be set
Okay.
up when you be back.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, okay. It's hard to deal with. Okay, I get
Do you
it.
want me to get you a can of 2 there?
You could. Since you're doing it.
Yeah, somebody had a rough go. Little poop on the seat, little underneath the splashers underneath. Hey, I've been there. I think we all. This one.
Yeah.
How do you sell to like customs again?
Hmm?
How do you sell to like customs again?
Can't sell at the moment. Can only
Oh,
sell
okay.
into warehouse. Or use pipettes like C5.
Yeah. All right. I'm going so slow that Blade's just like, all right.
Gotta go.